Whatever that is that you're doing. Nope. I'm fucking out. I'm out. I'm outie. I'm outie. I'm outie. Ah, there's like 1,000 enemies! Run! Run away! Oh my god! Why are there so many? Oh fuck! No! 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 So there's a tree. Oh, okay, right, yeah, that's... It's pretty instant death, huh? Oh my god. We're never gonna finish this game. You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm done for real now. I'm done for real now.
Okay. I smashed it.
Rock and roll!
Okay, we got rid of one. Don't worry, chat, I'm really good at this. Wait, no, the other one. I'm really bad at this. Okay, it's not that one. Oh, I need to go down? Well, maybe not. There's a couple of solutions here. Go up to where I died. Okay, there's one solution here. Oh my god! Jesus! Thank you! What was that? £5 towards a defiler? That's the sound of the Hellbro. Okay, I think this means we can just go straight now. That's fast enough.
Is it on to us? Huddle! We're running out of river, Zoe. Yep. It's the waterfall!
Oh, it went so well!
Oh no.
Oh, we're so good at games. Avoid that one. Avoid that one. Through the middle. Don't get too close to that dickhead. Oh, they definitely get faster. Right, go this way.
Welcome back.
Stand still.
I'm not going to
Fuck
bother
you.
converting
Sign.
this to years and embarrassing
Ah!
myself, lol.
Ah! Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Hello? Hey, Static. How's it going?
Drop her sorry ass again! Oh dear! Respect the SRI!
I won't take my antidepressants!
But I own this city!
Right, one's done.
Rebel at this point. Rebel of base. I want to start sharing clips again so that people can kind of see what to expect in the streams. But I need you guys to start to like clip as much as you can. Today?
Right, ready?
Yeah,
Go.
I'm ready. I'm going. Sorry. Sorry.
Keep it up!
I got stuck on your head. I genuinely bounced along on your head.
No! Right.
Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? Oh, Are we having a good Wednesday? It's the middle of the week. Is it going well? Are we doing all right? Are we realizing that I can't see any of my sound things? That's very unhelpful. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Yep, that's working. Cool. Sorry, all of my stuff changes sizes when I move it to this screen. But yeah, how's everyone doing? We've got some alerts as well. Antonia with 85 months of tier 2. Thank you very much. TF with the 85 stream streak. And Vive with 145 stream streak. Vive, Twitch actually let you have more than 100. I can't believe it. It's finally happened. It didn't reset at 100 for the 4th time or whatever. Oh dear. Right, who have we got in chat? We have Above Earth, Alex, Frog, Pericordis, TF, Antonia, Temetry. Excuse me. Hang on a sec. I think I inhaled dust. Temetry, Vive, Twack, and Lily. And then over on YouTube, we have Ramon and Achal. I hope I've said your name correctly. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I forgot to open the music player. One moment, please, while I try not to choke to death. It might be hay fever. Oh man, I have that, Antonia, all the time. It's really annoying. Saying my name made you physically unwell? No. I think I inhaled dust or something. I have to move a lot of stuff around when I stream from the painting desk, so if there's any dust, you know, I'm kind of stuffed at that point. Okay. Now this music is quite quiet. Can you guys hear it okay? Oh, that doesn't help. There we go. I don't have that kind of power. I can't believe it. Temetry is a herald of Nurgle. Just saying his name makes you unwell. Right, let's switch over. There we go. I'm going to have to turn the light down a bit. Because we're starting out with white again. So obviously, to have this on full brightness, you can't see any of the details. Now, this model I'm going to paint today is actually one of my first... it is the first model I made for this entire army. With the intention of making everything have just lots of details and things. So this guy is one that I really thought a lot about. And I'm looking forward to painting. So we've got a lot to do. Oh, also, this is... I think you guys saw me paint this guy last time, right? So that's where we're going to end up, roughly. An hour of hail. It still hasn't thawed. Oh my god. The other thing we might get on to painting today is a tank. But I haven't really thought about how you're going to see me paint the tank. Because the tank is big. So that's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. But we'll see how it goes. We may just paint some more foot troops. I'm still waiting to hear about this dreadnought that I'm supposed to get as well. Hopefully I'll get that fairly soon. Now, I think I'm going to use this rather large brush to get us started. I'm going to start out with yellow. You have food? What did you get, Above Earth? You said you were going out to get food. Also, the dead one? Not yet, Frog. Here they are. Look, chat, it's Frog, the dead one. You're one of the characters, so it's going to take a while. Oh, speaking of which, if you subscribe during the painting stream, I will put your name on a model, which means Xavier is in need of a model. Wolf killed Frog. They were dead, and then Frog was like, "That's me." Capsalon. Ah, I do not remember, but kebab and fries and veggies and cheese all in one package. Oh right, yeah. Okay. So we need to choose a model for Xavier to be. Just keep it in your back pocket for now, Xavier, and let me know when you see something that you're like, ah, yes, this is cool. There's a lot of models that haven't been named yet. But what we're going to do, we're going to start out with the yellow now. These guys are a bit different, the Terminators, because actually we paint the torso. Everything below is the quarter. So it's a little bit different. But I'm effectively using this brush to mark out the quartering here. Okay, there we go. Can you guys see this okay, by the way? Is he pretty clear? Just like the dead one, yeah. Different models are. So there's a lot of basic foot troop space marines. There's some tanks, which I believe one is Owen. There's 5 characters in total, of which Frog is one of them. The good thing about this is I can kind of go over with the yellow, because the yellow is so weak in comparison to the red. There's some with jump packs. There's some with plasma guns that always stand a chance of blowing up. There's some with bolt guns who are like your basic foot troops. I'm trying to think what else I could tell you about. Let's just get this half done. Need a bit more. I've gone over a little bit, but that's fine. Hey, Johnny. The mess itself up with the gun. Yeah, you can be a plasma guy. So, there's 3 chapters. There's the angry guys. There's the unlucky ones. And there's... Oh my god! Woo! Thank you so much, Johnny, for that contribution. Oh! Oh shit! Thank you so much! Johnny! That's so kind of you. Oh, hell yeah. We got the... that means we can do the... I can paint the Defiler on stream. I'm going to have to figure out how to paint tanks on stream. Thank you so much, Johnny. How goes hobby time? It's going alright, thank you, Shadow. How are you doing? Things going alright? Oh man. Oh, I'm really excited. I get to get one of the new Defilers. You struggling with finals? Oh shit, yeah, it's finals week, isn't it? Well, hopefully it eases up for you a little bit, at least. Everything will be over soon. That sounds a bit ominous. Right. So now we're going to paint half of this man's crotch, because that's what we do here. Okay. You might notice that when I've done some of this, I've actually gone over a little bit. But that's because the yellow is so light that when we do the red, it just won't show through. It literally won't be an issue. It's going to make life much easier to do the yellow first. My normal music, yeah. I really like this song, actually. It's pretty cool. My favourite hobby... Oh, Johnny. Okay. Now, the thing about this is that I'm going to do all this yellow, and then I'm actually going to darken it down once it's done, because I actually want it to be a bit darker. Hello, Naomi. How are you doing? Enjoy your lurk, Antonia. Oh, sorry, I didn't... Oh, no, they're lurking and I need to know which... you want to be the unlucky one. Okay. What's funny is Ciro is already won. So I'm going to make... I think this one with the old school knight helmet is going to be Antonia. So I've just got it right underneath so I don't lose track. Where's my white paint? Sign me up! Kitties are very angry they cannot go outside for it's too cold. Oh no. I always like hearing about what your cats are up to. Especially because they give no shits about, like, life. like, oh, the weather is bad? No, just change it. I don't care. Right, okay, let's see if we can... There we go. Okay. Have I spelt that right? I really hope I haven't spelled it wrong. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Right. Antonia. You are the unlucky knight with a plasma gun. Hello, Longinus. If you name the Defiler after me, it would be Johnny the Defiler, which is like the complete opposite of me. I'm naming all my Badab ones at the moment, Johnny, which you are... I'm going to go and get the one you are, actually, because I finished him and he looks really cool. And that would be you. Very cool. I've got a whole bunch of models to show you guys that I've been working on. Oh, thank you, Longinus. Did you post them in miniatures, yeah? Sorry, I got a whole squad to show you guys. I'm very excited, but I've got to sit in my... I gotta get sat down. There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna have a quick look because I think I've got Discord open on another screen. Miniatures! Ooh! That looks nice. I really like the lava that you've done. Like the lava on the stairs is very cool, and I like how you've gone kind of blue down in like cold into hot. So the blade is blue as it goes up with the greys. That's cool. And I like how you've gone for full-on bone for the horns. Because Be'lakor in his normal scheme is like black, even the horns. So it makes it really stand out. And it's like a... It's almost like he's got like a... what's the word? It's like he's got like some sort of religious symbol, but it's like... a pervert, like it's been perverted from being religious to demonic. That's cool. I like it. Well done. Good job. Plus the brass stands out too in places, especially matching up with some of these skulls. I like it. It's a good paint job. I like the wings too. You've caught all of those raised bits. Yeah. Nice job. Right, let me show you guys my my little lads. So this is Johnny. I've posted him on Instagram. Freehand flames. Because salamanders have flames. So this is Johnny. And we've got the transfers as well. The old school. I think this might be one of my most liked posts as well. Showing off my little lads. I think this guy I've just finished. Why is your fist on fire? Because you punch so hard. Also because salamanders have that as a style. This is probably my best freehand flame, I think. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how these guys turned out. Then we got a bolt gun guy. I have posted these on Instagram, so you can go and have a look on there. I'm just pleased with how they've kind of turned out. Guy Fieri of Warhammer, yeah, sure. Here is the most generic man of the Force. However, freehanding the checkers really makes him look much less generic. But this is what the unlucky guys look like, the Lamenters. You know, I suspect they may be unlucky because you can see them across the battlefield no matter what. That feels like a real, mistake. We got this guy. I've done a lot of mixing these running Assault Marine legs. I have to say, painting checkers is a bloody nightmare. It takes so long, but yeah, Scar Marines. And then this final guy, I think he's probably one of the best bases I've painted. He looks pissed off, but you know, I would be too. But I think it's come out pretty damn well. Proper yellow piss marine man. Oh, also, you can see the difference here, actually. Like, these guys are in the same army, but I wanted the yellows to be slightly different. So the Howling Griffin yellow is darker than the Lamenter yellow. So they stand out from each other. I think it's worked quite well. He's not pissed on, that's true. Although, he's coloured like he is. Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits, Frog, I'm scared.
Piss Marine. Piss Marine.
It takes him so long to say Marine.
Piss Marine. Piss Marine. Piss Marine. Piss Marine. Piss Marine. Piss Marine. Piss Marine. Piss Marine.
If anyone's new,
Piss Marine.
this is pretty
Piss
normal.
Marine. Piss Marine.
I hope
Piss
this is what
Marine.
you were looking forward
Piss
to.
Marine. Piss Marine. Piss Marine. Piss
Welcome
Marine.
to my stream. So, this one is Ciro. He's going to be painted like those last three I showed you. Except with half a burned off face. Then we've got this guy. He's got a couple of bits and pieces going on, but nothing much. And this is the 6th, which is Antonia. There are only 6 Lamenters in my force, because otherwise I would lose my mind from painting checkers. Everyone else has like 12. But I just can't. Right, so switch to the wash brush, because we've marked out space. I just need to do the wash over the rest of it. Not really a wash, but you know. Make sure he stays on there. Move this over here to make life a bit easier. Okay. Now the only downside is I have let some of this dry, but I'm going to be doing multiple layers, so it's not the end of the world. I'm effectively staining this as an undercoat. Right. That's that leg. And I've done his torso, but his whole arm needs to be done. I'll make sure he doesn't come off of this paint pot. But he probably is going to at some point. So I can already feel him not sticking down properly. Now, paint with this yellow, but it's not going to remain yellow. In fact, it's going to be silver. I've decided that my veterans are getting silver trim for the Howling Griffins, and the foot troops will get just plain, lesser known arch nemesis Elupus score. Oh, upper. Right, I see. Hey, Zero. I'm by going out to dinner with work. Oh, Magnus did nothing wrong. Amazing. Love it. I hope you've given them a link to the stream, Ciro, because they'd fit in quite well here. If they like Warhammer. Let's just get into that corner. Piss Marine. Then I saw Frog's Pits message. Hello, mine sister. Okay, so I've done the yellow at its base. We have a lot more to do to make this nicer. But in all likelihood, I may wash the red now. Actually, no, there's no point. Wait, is there? I'm trying to think how I should handle... Oh, I've missed the top. It doesn't matter. Right. So, once this is dry, I'm going to dry brush it with what's called Uriel Yellow to tone it down a bit. Oh, thanks, Bubba. Once it's toned down a bit, I'm going to give it a wash of... Not that one. Of Seraphim Sepia to do the shading. Then I can dry brush it with highlights, which will be Flash Gets Yellow. And that should be the yellow done, and then I'm going to do the red afterwards. And the reason I'm going to do that is yellow is easier to paint if you dry brush it. Real piss yellow. I mean, have you seen these guys, Mine Sister? I mean, no one has apparently, because it won't focus on them. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's the closest to a piss marine you're going to find. Alright, Frog. Enjoy your call. So at this stage, I just kind of need to give this a chance to dry properly. But what we're doing really is we're giving... By painting this yellow on, we are staining the underside so that when we dry brush on our yellow, it won't look patchy. If we do it without this, it can come out streaky and patchy, and this is kind of a good way of cheating that, so fills in behind without much issue. But yeah, unfortunately that means I have to wait for a bit. But I have base coated some salamanders, so I could start moving forward with them. Now my salamanders, I like to paint them their pre-heresy colours, and their whoops, sorry Johnny, I dropped you. I like to paint them their pre-heresy colours, and then bring them through to their modern colours, because it to me it gives that kind of callback with a little bit of that more muted behind it. Whereas normally you would use, if you wanted to make it work nicely, you would use Caliban green, but I've used Castellan green, which is more of a military green. Hey Renee, how you doing? I take it you've had plenty of sleep. I'm looking forward to painting this guy as a veteran as well. Thing is, if he's a veteran, I think I'm still going to paint the helmet split, but the silver trim will be what denotes him as a veteran. My worker's in charge. Just bitching about these alternating colours of chapters. What's wrong with just one solid colour? Yeah, no, I could see that. The thing is that they have, when it comes to Space Marine armour and stuff, they're painted by what are called chapter serfs, and most of them are either like indentured from the homeworlds, or they're people who failed the tests but survived for becoming a Space Marine. So, you know, they kind of are already expecting a life of pain, just slightly different pain. Thanks, Longinus. I'm very pleased with them. Have you had a look on my Instagram, by the way? To see all the other stuff that I've painted, because I think you'll like seeing it all. I've got some red scorpions on there, and raptors, and yeah, this army is 6 different chapters. Because, frankly, if I didn't, I'd probably get bored. It's really a pain. If it's for the Emperor, exactly, you're right, above her. How's your food, by the way? Are you enjoying it? This guy's nearly dry. He's got like a couple of little bits left to dry just here on the shoulder. And I think in the gap in there is not quite dry. But that was the last bit I did, so... it's all around the back. That's not even a bit I need to paint. So sad. But the plan is... Oh, maybe I should wash the red. No. Yes? No. It's fine. We'll be alright. Painting things funny colours is the worst you have to complain about. You're doing well in the 40k universe. Yeah. Or you're an Ogrin. You are completely correct. Yes. That is very true. Also, this arm on this guy is from the old Terminator chaplain. Now, I don't know if there are any Warhammer nerds in the chat that would have recognised it. I don't think there are right now. But that arm is about 15 years old or something. Then again, most of this probably is as well. Struggling with getting these to sit properly on the pots. It's a bit annoying. Right, are you dry yet? Can you be dry already? God. Okay. I want to do the red wash, but I'm trying this out because I think it might be better. My arm is older. But you don't hear me bragging about it? Oh my god. You don't know Tau TF? That's fair enough. I hope you enjoyed when we played through Fire Warrior. I've been trying to learn... I need to learn how to do different skin tones, because I only know how to do 2 different skin tones. Ancient Termi Chaplain, Stormbolter. Yeah, it's from when they first scaled up the Terminator Chaplain in 5th, might have been 4th edition. I can't remember now. What, Johnny? What was I saying? I got distracted. Oh yeah, I only know how to do like you saw my default white guy skin, right? And I can do like some darker skin tones, but I want to be able to do like I want to be able to do like more Asian skin tones, and like specifically because the Carcharodons are like representing like, is it called Maui culture, with all like the you know how they get the tattoos that have all the lines that are like a story and personal to them and that. Hello, Izzy. So Sean and Eberron took 3 hours. That's not bad for a D&D session, to be fair. Is it Mari? Yeah. Hello, Roxy. I'm not sure. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but you know, like all of that. It's like Maui is an island of Hawaii, and Maori is the right. Yeah, I'm getting mixed up. But basically, they have that similar like styling, or at least that's how some people do Carcharodons, so that they have a bit more to them. So I want to try and do an appropriate skin tone that would make sense. Plus, I want every one of my unhelmeted people to have a different skin tone, so they don't all look the same. Yeah, I remember Renee. Just about. Like, I want to be able to make them slightly paler, slightly darker. Yeah. There's the New Zealand group of people. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know enough about this. I just, well, I need some proper skin tone. Make them green in honor of God Emperor Shrek. Oh, my God. Yeah. All I know is I want to have a lot of representation because I have the opportunities. Polynesian. Yes. Frosty said that to me earlier and I completely forgot. Yeah, I want to learn to do skin tones like that because I think that it's something that when I was Googling and I was looking for potential color schemes for that, there wasn't really a lot on that. And I'd like there to be more. I want more options, and generally what I do is I Google it and I look for guides. So some Hawaiian and Samoan peoples and some Indonesian groups. Okay. Yeah. And I was thinking about it, and it's like I was trying to figure out what I could mix with various skin-toned colors to kind of get that look. But it's very difficult. I don't know enough about art and those kind of things. I know what I've learned about Warhammer, which is very different. So, yeah, I probably need to contact someone who actually does art as a full-time thing, or you know, like a classically trained artist, because they'll probably right away be like, you should do this. Here's a solution. You know, like it'll just instantly be like, oh, I have the answer to this. Most famous for the face tattoos and stuff. Yeah. Basically, if you look up Carcharodons, people have kind of slowly merged them into that kind of like story in that, and that as their background. Hello, Alistair. Always try brute force. Yeah, I was kind of doing that. I don't want to do that anymore. So suffice to say, I'm going to do more research in the hope that I can do a better job. Okay. I've decided I'm not waiting for this last bit to dry. So I've just picked it up with a brush. So the next job is we need to take a dry brush. So I'm going to take my, what I would call medium, it's not necessarily a medium brush. I'm going to get my Uriel yellow. I'm going to get some of that, and we're going to heavy dry brush so that it does all of the colours. Now, it does look like some of the mould lines I scraped off did not scrape off very well. But yeah, I gotta do some of the research, and I've got to make sure I do it in a way that's not like also disrespectful as well, you know, because it's a real group of people and their culture. So, but that seems to be the way that a lot of people paint them, so I'd like to try and do that respectfully, if that makes sense. Oh, I mean, that's a good yellow over the top now. That is a strong yellow I'm very pleased with. Iron Warriors Combat Patrol Assembly. I want to get the upgrade kit that comes with that, because I think they do it separately, or are going to. I'm not 100% sure. And I want to get the Warpsmith from it, but I have everything else I need for my army. Otherwise, I would have got the Combat Patrol. Currently, on my throne, I have the Codex and the Warpsmith are a couple of things I'd really like to get to add. I'm going to have a little, like, in my army, my plan is to have 2 Defilers, a Hellbrute, and a Warpsmith as a kind of small Death Star. I think that should be really fun once I get it working. Built and painted, rather, and I get learning how to play properly. Okay, I need a bit more paint. Hello, Sip. Lancer? In what? That's a very broad thing. The music group Alien Weaponry is fucking sick. I'll have to look them up, Line System. Maybe you can share some in the music channel. Also, I hope work goes well. See you later. So as you can see, the yellow that we put on as a wash has provided us with a really strong backing for this yellow I'm now dry brushing on. The reason I'm dry brushing it on is because I'm incredibly lazy. And also it won't go streaky if I dry brush it on. And anywhere high up that doesn't get covered will remain the brighter yellow, so it doesn't even matter. But there we go, that is a nice, that's the base yellow, that's the yellow we want on everything. This is the yellow I would do, I would use for Imperial Fists, if I was going to do Imperial Fists, despite the fact that I just used Contrast Imperial Fist and it being the wrong colour. The tabletop RPG? Nope. I've not heard of Lancer. It's a separate sprue. Oh, the Iron Warriors upgrade. Yeah, I know. I want it. I think they're doing a kit for it, but I haven't seen anything about it yet, so the only place I've seen it is in the Combat Patrol. But I have seen a box. I just didn't know if you could buy it or not. I haven't bothered to look. Right. So that's the main yellowy one. So we're now going to do all the recesses. And the way we're going to do that, very simple. We're going to grab our Seraphim sepia. Hey, Second D6. You don't have Discord or Instagram? Oh, you're not going to be able to see my stuff. I'm sorry. I can only, use so many platforms before it becomes too much. Right, so I'm going to close this yellow before it tries to dry out on me. We're going to take 1 part wash to 1 part water, which we've also been using for our yellow. So it'll have a little tint to it, but not enough for it to be an issue. And because this is watered down, it will not tint any of the surface anywhere near as much as it could. Looks like that shin might need a brush over, but that'll be fine. You can see I'm just trying to spread this. I'm not sure I've watered this down enough. So I'm going to get a little bit more water. There we go. Basically what we want to end up with is it just in the recesses, but I paint it over everything because it just avoids having to deal with anything. Like if I accidentally stain it all down a tone, it'll still be even, so you just never notice. Just completely get away with it. And this is how I avoid spending lots of time when I paint models. There's so many little ways to kind of cheat the system so you don't have to spend hours on it. And you can get on with your flipping life. You got to go in an hour. It's okay. Hope whatever you're going to do is a good thing. You have a good time. Okay. So the 1-to-1 mix I find, whoop, if I can get it correct, does recesses without leaving the wash or shade as they call it now too much on the surface. So this arm is metal, so it will just generally look better than everything else. Okay. I'm done there. So just working our way through. Okay, I'm gonna make some more. This does not go very far when it's 2-to-1, I find. That's okay, you can always watch the VOD. Everyone has things to do sometimes. Such is life. Let's just get this into the recesses. Go. And in here as well. Now, when we do the red, we're going to use the darker version of this brown tone for washing the red because it's so much darker as a colour. Okay, looks like that should do the job. Give that a quick brush off. Just to make sure it's all smooth. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, because this is a wash, that's as far as we can go for the next couple of minutes. Or we'll let that dry. So I'm going to have a look at another model. How do you upload your stream streak? There should be a thing pops up every... I think it's after 3 and then 5 and then it's every 5. You can share it. And it will give you it after a certain amount of time. Ugh, excuse me. So you're currently on 2, I'd imagine, because I think you joined us last time and then today. So next time when you hit 3, it will let you share it. I'm trying to think what I want to paint next. There's quite a lot of things we could paint. Tempted to paint some veterans. I've got some plasma guys. I haven't done any of the plasma guys, actually. I've got to look into painting plasma because there's so many ways you can do it. And I want to make it look good. I don't feel like I've ever done plasma very well. And if I can figure out how to make it look good this time, then I can make it look good every time. At least that's the hope. So he looks a bit bland at the moment. He's going to need another dry brush of the yellow, I think. Like, just comparatively. He's a bit dark at the moment, so we'll do a proper dry brush of the yellow. That should fix it. And then we'll dry brush the highlight. That'll look good. Now, I did think about painting the tank, but I feel like I need to move the camera around for that. So maybe we paint the other salamander terminator. Actually, I know who I'm going to paint. I'm going to paint this Carcharodon because I've been wanting to for a while. The first job is to dry brush because we like to not take our time. We like to save time. And part of that is dry brushing on the main coat so we don't have to spend ages painting it. Right, I'm going to put this guy on a paint pot. There we go. So while you're drying, we'll move you off to the side. And our job now is just to bring this guy's main colours back to grey. I've gone through and done an initial prep stage on all of the Carcharodons I have to paint by washing them with a black wash so that they are so that we've kind of skipped this wash stage and having to wait, because I know that when we're on stream it can be a bit boring having to literally watch paint dry, because that is in fact what that entails. Hey Static, hello Nas. Had a Hellfrost effect on the plasma. Sounds cool. Instead of drinking more water. Oh my god, Static. How you guys doing? It's the middle of the week. How have your weeks been? I know, Nos, you said you've been quite tired. Are you feeling a bit better today? Oh, I should do that stretch in just a sec. I'm just going to use up this paint, alright? Basically just getting the any centers of panels so that they don't have the black wash in the wrong place. Okay, let me just... Let's go to this back. Done. It's nice. Existing. Oh, I know those days. I've probably had one or two of those days recently. But streaming always makes me feel better. Having a nice chat with you guys. Takes my mind off things, you know? I hope it helps you guys too a little bit. Okay, so that's gotten rid of the stuff in the wrong places. Let's clean the brush, do a stretch, and have a drink. Hello, Francois. Then good, then okay, and bad, then okay, and okay again. That's very specific, Roxy. Oh, the spine. Okay, yep, that's... Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Now let's have a drink. There we go. Okay. Yes, he's going to take a little while longer to dry. So what we're going to do while we wait, I'm going to try and dry this brush out. That might be frosty. I'm just going to go and check, chat. I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. Yes, time to spine was indeed what I needed. But I have a new phone. Oh, that's cool, Nos. What phone did you get? Sorry, my neighbour appeared because the postie left a parcel with me for them. But I have done my duty of helping my neighbours. 100% of the time by washing your hands. Oh, yeah, that does help, Francois. Your old one just stopped. My old one fell. And fell just perfectly to get broken. It was the worst. But I really like my phone now. It does feel like a real upgrade. It was worth it. But it just fell on something and broke and just like caught in just the wrong way. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to highlight all the edges. I do not have enough paint. It is not showing vividly enough. You never had a phone? You're not old enough for a phone, are you? It is unnecessary for yourself. I remember when I was a kid and I'd use the landline to call my friends. Be like, do you want to go outside and play? Where shall we go? One of the places was the local orchard, which makes me feel like a Victorian child in some ways.
Warning, raid incoming.
Hey, Unity! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? What were you doing today? I'm just doing some dry brushing at the moment. Hey, Explosive! Just dry brushing some highlights on this guy while I wait for another thing. I'm doing alright, thank you. We just funded getting one of the new Defiler models. So I'm very excited to get that ordered. Oh yeah, thanks for doing that, Frog. Resident Evil 4. Are you doing? Is there a remaster? I think there's a remaster, right? Is it the remaster or the original? I don't know if Jamie's around, but he played it on the GameCube when I was in school, I remember. I'm going to move some of this stuff so I can see. I keep getting emails, but I've got models all over my phone, so I couldn't see it. What's the remake? Oh, I bet that looks nice. Hang on, I missed. Is that about white? Galaxy A57G. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Give me one sec. Oh. That's nice. You two seem like such a good pair. Pair of good eggs. Talk about Nos and Chaos. Is this that crazy grey colour? Yes. Yeah, I'm just doing the highlights on it at the moment. The old version of this had a green undertone for sure. I think this one has it a lot less. Okay. So I'm just kind of highlighting by dry brushing so I can avoid doing lots of work. There's something to tell me. Okay. Okay, that's nice and highlighted. I think the wash might be dry now, so I can start doing the other bit. Explosive is pregnant! Oh god. They're pregnant with an explosion? Oh, nice! Well done. Are they someone we know? Congrats. That's totally fine. Look, as long as you've met someone that makes you happy, that's what's important. Right, this guy is not quite dry yet. But when he is, I'm going to give him a couple of dry brush layers. Then I can start doing the red. But yeah, it needs a minute longer, which is fine. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so this guy is a veteran, which means that he has to have a light-coloured face mask. Then it's just black shoulders and details, I think. Not a lot more to it. So, we're going to skip straight to the grey seer for this. Hello, Cookie! Welcome to chat. Suppose you've got another cultist. Nice. Right. So, I'm going to paint this guy's face mask. Oh, there's a ongoing joke about it being a cult. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't read it. Well, no, I didn't read it that way. I think TF means like in the general scope. You've brought another person. Like, not you specifically bringing more than one person. So this is the thing that the veterans have. They have this light-coloured bit. Yeah, it's a common thing. Started very quickly here as a joke. And never went away. I think the memes about birthdays started here. A long time ago. And it's spread to loads of other channels. Okay. There we go. General armor. You start saying happy birthday to you every day, yeah. I think that was a meme that started in this channel as well. I'm not sure. Unity, are you still in chat at the moment? I was going to ask how far they are in Resident Evil. Okay, I got a lot to paint here. What weapon did you give your Havoc, Longinus? This is the slow part. Frog is 5. Frog is old enough to use Twitch. Years old. Las cannon. Oh, cool. Does the Havoc squad come with enough heavy weapons to give them 4, like las cannons or whatever, or does it require? Would it require 2 kits to be able to give it all of them? To give them all las cannons, for example. I guess Unity has raided and run. It's fine. Explosive, do you know how far Unity got in Resident Evil 4? I've never actually played it myself. 87. Sadly, no. Oh, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Well, at least it's not like the old Devastator squads that used to come with 4 totally different weapons. My bits box, though, is full of so many weapons. The plastic Devastator squad used to come with 2 of every weapon. So I have a lot of plastic ones and a lot of the old metal ones, just everywhere. We figured it out. Roxy is 87. Okay, it's the chainsword with its base colour. Next job, I'm gonna go for painting the shoulders. It's just 27 is my forever age. God, I turned 35 this year, isn't that weird? Makes me feel real old. Sorry, Frog. Okay, looks like the wash is dry. So let's move this guy out of the way. Oh. And I'm also going to take this guy off of this because it's not sticking very well. Frog is a frog. Always has been. A frog with a pet cat. Right. Okay, so we're back onto our main subject. This guy. Oh, I also need to make sure I close that properly then. So. Oh, thanks, Kels. Oh, how you doing? Oh. It's very helpful for my spine to work. Okay. So. A little bit more. I want this to effectively cover the plates rather than just catch the edges, so I've got to have a bit more paint on the brush than I would for normal dry brushing. But this allows me to do an even coat without having to spend ages with it. Saves a lot of time. Okay, need a bit more yellow though. Yeah. I'm sure it does feel a bit different with this background music. Become dehydrated piss marine. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Okay. So I think our yellow is looking pretty strong. And of course, can't get this flipping model to stay on the white tack, which is very unhelpful. Okay. So that's pretty strong yellow. Let's compare. Okay. I know what we need to do next. This will sort a lot of it out. Let's pour like 5 kidneys, yeah. Hello, Stabby McStabwood. So what I did, spray paint it white. Imperial Fists. Imperial Fist contrast. Dry brush Uriel yellow. Then 50-50 mix of water and Seraphim sepia. Then dry brush Uriel yellow again. And now I'm going to dry brush Flash Gits to highlight it. And that should finish it off. I don't know that it's going to end up like this. I feel like I've done something a bit different with this one. But we'll see what happens, really. But this is what I would do if I was going to do Imperial Fist. That's the kind of yellow I would want. However, this is Howling Griffins, so it's a little bit different. So. Sorry, I'm leaning a bit too far forward there. Okay, looks like actually I want this to be a bit heavier. God, you keep coming off of this one. Fine, I'll use a different one. I'm just trying not to use one of the ones where the white tack seems to melt into it. But, yeah, generally the solution is dry brush the fuck out of it and it will work. You don't have to spend forever layering. And just bear in mind that the colours will come out slightly darker when you dry brush compared to layering. Okay, I'm going to end up using Phalanx to highlight, I think. I think you guys have all learned that I've spent many years learning how to avoid having to do hard work to paint. Hello, Nat. Several. So the main yellow is Uriel yellow. Spray white, Imperial Fist yellow for the coverage first. So that when you dry brush the Uriel yellow, it fills in the gaps. Then, when that's dry, a 50-50 wash of Seraphim sepia and water to get into the recesses. Then, once that's all dry, go back with Uriel yellow as a dry brush. I'm then following it up with Flash Gits yellow to kind of bring up that yellow a bit. And then I'm going to use Phalanx yellow, I think, to highlight. We'll become Nurgle Marine, it's more like it, yeah. See, look, I could be that yellow, but I don't know if I want to be. So I don't want this to match up to an Imperial Fist. I want it to be brighter. So this is going to take a minute. Fortunately, with the way this army is done, I only have to do 15 of these. I'm working. Good job, Kels. I hope that helped, Nat. There we go. Got the yellow we want now. Sometimes I paint these test models and then I forget what I did, which is really unhelpful. Child says hello. Hello, child. Oh, and Chaos. Sorry. I just saw Child says hello and I thought that was really funny. And we're not going to we're not changing for dinosaurs today, are we? Was it dinosaurs last time? I feel like it was dinosaurs last time. Okay, Roxy, no worries. Right, so this takes so much to get nice with the dry brushing. Again, my painting's not here to win, you know, painting competitions. It's here to be like, that's a cool looking army at the end of the job. You know? That's what I'm aiming for. There we go. So I think that gets us the yellow that we want. So now we just need to highlight it and we're done. Then I can actually do some red. Oh, thank you for the subscription there, Rituan. Sorry, the thing for YouTube is not very good at telling me when someone's subscribed. But, yeah. So, next job. It's apparently to paint my hand yellow! That was not the next job, it just seems to have been what's happened. Let's try and... try this off properly. Okay, so take off phalanx yellow. Oh dear, fuck, why? Okay, a little bit of phalanx yellow. So we're going to just reduce that right down. Okay. Okay, yeah, the highlight is now working and showing up. Okay. I think that'll do the job. Shouldn't have said that, ick. It's okay, Brooke. I get that. I get that feeling. Okay, so now we've got to quarter it with the red. And I'm effectively going to do the same thing. However, the red is a lot stronger, so I have to be a lot more careful when doing our separation. However, I will be using a larger brush because it won't soak all the way to the base of the bristles. Let me just make sure I'm doing the right bit. Yep. Chat, please let me know if I go, like, off screen or anything and you can't see. Thanks, Roxy. Okay. It's not going to be perfect under here, but no one ever looks up the butt. So that's fine. Okay, so my next job is I gotta get around the edge of here. And make sure not to spill onto the torso. I'm gonna have to put the wash in there rather than that, but that should be fine. Okay, so that's that lower quarter there. Now we've got to do the upper quarter. See you later, Nos. Have a good one. See you next time. Now, good thing is, if this line gets slightly off at any point, we generally won't be able to tell anyway. Hello, do you like to care? Successor chapter. It is, so the idea of this force is that during the Badab War, so in the Badab War lore, there were periods of time where the Marines had to start deploying older marks of armor because they'd run out of equipment. So I'm taking that one step further, and I've got remnants of different chapters, like attack groups working together to survive, and it basically has meant that I'm able to paint 6 different chapters that I've always wanted to paint without having to do a whole army of just one. So it's a mixture of Howling Griffins, Lamenters, Raptors, Carcharodons, Red Scorpions, and Salamanders. Did I say all 6? I hope so. So at the moment, every squad has 2 or 3 chapters in each squad. There's no full squad that's 1 chapter. So that I get a chance to paint a little bit of everything. And also have a way to use up all of my super old Space Marine stuff that I've had for a really long time. And not really had much of a use for. Nearly finished marking out the divisions. Yeah, exactly. It's let me paint 6 chapters that I've always wanted to paint. So it's given me a good excuse. What about yourself, Too Late? Is there anything that you particularly are enjoying painting at the moment? Have you got any projects ongoing? I always like to hear about what people are working on themselves. Plus, it often brings me new ideas. There we go. Right, that should leave my divisions marked out. So the next job is to switch to the wash brush to do the rest. See you later, Vive. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Hello, Tombs. Haven't seen you in a little while. How you doing? At least, I don't think I've seen you in a little while. Yeah, I'll give this brush a good wash because it's full of stuff. Thank you. Would you like to see? I've got a couple actually sat next to me. Show you guys. I've been showing them throughout anyway, but so that was my test Howling Griffin, which I think he looks kind of old school in a way, which I quite like. Salamander Terminator with his fire. That's quite fun. We got the Lamenters. And I don't have any red scorpions on me right now. They're over on the other side of the room, and I don't want to climb over there and get it. Maybe there are other tombs? Maybe. I'm glad you like it. I've been posting on my Instagram whenever I finish some more of these. So if you want to see the other stuff that I've painted, check Instagram or Blue Sky. I use both, whichever's your preferred. But I'm getting quite close to getting 600 follows on Blue Sky. No, on Instagram. Sorry, had a brain moment there. Anyway, you might notice that this is an extremely bright red. It's not the final red. Might as well fill that in, whatever. It just means that when I do the actual red, it's so much richer when I've preceded it with a contrast paint. Thank you. I need to get some... I don't even know what Blue Sky is. That's fine. Don't worry. It's a Twitter replacement. But yeah, it took a while on the checks. But the I was gonna say, I still need to get some transfers so that I can get the chapter symbols on them. It's the one thing I need to figure out still. Okay, I'm gonna be careful not to get this red on the yellow. Because red is just so much stronger on the pigment, it will just annihilate that yellow. That'll be such a pain to get it back. Yeah, this is, I think, Dark Tide. Yeah, it's put from the Dark Tide soundtrack. Such a good soundtrack. Let's start Space Sharks. Oh, did I show you a Carcharodon? Oh, I do have a Carcharodon here. Let me use up this next bit of paint and I'll show you it. Sorry, I just, I don't want to waste it, you know? Not sure what I'm going to do for all the casing on this, so I'm just going to make sure I paint it all red for now. And it can always be repainted later. I just... oh no, we're good. Shit, I got some on the yellow. Well, that's a fix I'll have to do later. Just get this leg done real quick, it won't take me long. Especially because I'll have to wait for it to dry. I've really been enjoying how much stronger contrast paint can make the colours over the top. I'm not too bothered about using it to speed up a process. Using it to give depth has been very cool. I don't know whether to paint the tilt shield, so I'm going to leave it for now. Hey, Trash. How you doing? Good to see you back. Right. Here's my first Carcharodon. So, what I've done is I've used some old Space Wolf parts because they have these markings on them. And I thought that would be a good way to bring up, like, the... You know how people in the modern way seem to use those lined details on everything? I thought it'd be cool to use Space Wolf parts and get, like, you know, get teeth and stuff, and it'd be like shark's teeth. But then also we've got the Purity Seal and all of that. I think it's worked out quite nice overall. And the green eye lenses mean that we don't just have one chapter with green eye lenses. In fact, we have two. Okay. Oh, I've missed... Oh, butts. I've missed a little bit. It won't entirely matter once it's got the wash on it, but... Don't want to miss a bit, you know. Have I missed anything else? Armpit's done. Onto the arm. A little bit in there. It's all fine. There we go. Right. Gonna have to tidy up the yellow a little bit, but we'll do it afterwards. I'm very confused. Trash is there. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I like to think that the Space Wolf range could lend itself quite well to a Carcharodon force. And I don't know why I haven't seen more people do that. Like, the furs don't work, but, like, the teeth and the styling of some of the armor, I think, makes more sense. I think I've got another... Like this guy is my other Assault Marine, Carcharodon. You can see he's got some teeth. He's got some teeth. And he's got some specially shaped bits, and I think it all just works for Carcharodons. Oh, here's another good one with the spiky helmet and the old chest plate and stuff. And I even had some spare Space Wolf legs to use. I just think it works, but we'll see when I actually paint him. Started painting this veteran as well. Red Corsairs. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. I've got some, but I'm going to be using them for my Iron Warriors. I've got 5 Red Corsairs and a Corsair, whatever the leader guy is. And I'm going to make them into, because I'm doing Iron Warriors, I'm going to make them into Honsu and a squad. So they're like an elite infiltrator, like how in Storm of Iron, they dropped behind enemy lines and then slowly just took everything out. Storm of Iron's a really old book now, but I really enjoyed reading it. I have a signed copy as well. But yeah, I was very pleased. I'm really looking forward to my next project, the Iron Warriors, because it's such a... It's basically, this is an old project in a way because I'm using all old models, but this next project is going to be all new models, so they're scaled up more. They're huge, great things. I'm very excited for experiencing that. For now, though, I really need this to dry so I can do the next stage. But once that's dry, it will get... where is it? We'll probably use... will we use Mephiston? We'll probably use Mephiston Red as the first layer. Then we'll wash it, give it a light brush over of Mephiston again, and then we'll follow it up with a highlight of Evil Sun Scarlet. Actually, we might not. We might follow it up with a layer. Yeah, we'll follow it up with a layer of Evil Sun Scarlet, just to really bring it up. And then we'll highlight it by mixing in a little bit of orange with the scarlet. And that should result in a pretty nice red colour. In fact, that should result in the red colour I did before. So, yeah. So, chat, tomorrow I am going to start playing Dark Souls 3. Because I've never finished the game. Are you guys looking forward to that? Are you looking forward to some Dark Souls? I've not done the straightest line on this. There's definitely some tidying up to do. Let's get a brush. The thing about this is I'm not going to water it down, because then I can get the coverage I need to clean that up. There we go. Surprising some of the things you can get away with when you're doing this. There we go. I covered up multiple times. It's my second favourite Souls 1 game. Well, Izzy, you're going to have to make sure you're here tomorrow, because I'm going to need help to make sure I can get through it properly. I think I'm going to have to wash my brush drying thing, because it's making my hand yellow and green. It's not really what I want. So some areas still drying on this. It's nearly there. Should we go back to our Carcharodon while we're waiting? It's going to take us a few. Hello, Crazy. How you doing? Right. This is the other thing. I really enjoy having multiple different colour schemes to do, so that I don't get... There's no getting bored because I'm jumping around between things. And kind of gets me, you know, I feel like, oh, I've only got to paint a squad in that colour. It's not like I've got to paint 50 Marines in the same colour. So far I've finished 15 out of 60, I think it is in total. There are some scouts to paint. There's 5 scouts, 5 terminators. But the rest is power armor. And I wanted to start on these veterans on stream for a while, so nice to kind of get that started. Sorry, I'm just flipping this upside down so I can get into a little gap back here. Because these models are the old metal ones, the arms just kind of disappear into the shoulders. So I'm going to paint all of it the shoulder colour to kind of cover that. Okay. That gets us that base coat. It's a long time to set. Yeah, we're only a quarter of the way through setup. I've also got 3 tanks to do. Hey, Sassy! How you doing? Oh, how's Oh no, it was above. I got confused. I fully thought that was Zero for a second above Earth. It was the kind of joke I expected from Zero. Completely threw me. Just gonna get in there, done. Sorry, I'm just gonna move that guy out of the way. There we go. Once I've finished this shoulder, I'm gonna check on the Howling Griffin and see how he's doing. Okay. I mean, that's our base set of colours, really. They're not exactly hard to paint, Cocaridons. There's black, there's grey, there's lighter grey. Well done! So I just have to highlight that black and then we can get on with the detail things, which are pretty much the same on everything. A little ill? Oh, that sucks, I'm sorry. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm just really driven to paint at the moment, and it's I'm just enjoying myself with the painting. It's been really like a mindful thing to do, you know. Really like that Cocaridon, yeah. I'm gonna have to clear some of the crap out of these paint pot lids because some of them only half close, which is not great for the longevity of them. Right. Also, this is actually the model that they based the main character of Bolt Gun on. Really old 4th edition model. Right, so it looks like our paint is dry, which means we need to grab ourselves Mephiston Red, and this is going to provide our primary undercoating colour. Now I'm going to use... I'm going to stick with using this larger brush, actually. No. We're going to go back to one of our small brushes. I actually have a spare of one of these that I probably need to start using. No worries, Roxy. I think once we start getting our colours down on the red properly, this is going to really start to show our butts. It's going to start to show butts. That's not what I meant. Just messed up a little bit, that's all. So now this red is going on. It's getting nice and strong because of the red contrast paint, providing a backing, so any translucency is just gone. Hello, geometry. It's okay. Everyone has real life. I understand. So we're just kind of getting all this much more solid colour in on the red. But this is one of my favourite things about contrast paints. Which is silly when you think about it, because contrast paints, the idea is that they automatically do all the shading. I'm using them for not that at all. I'm literally using it because it makes it so that the red is so solid. This is another one of the great Dark Tide songs. Like, I'm literally using this so that the red comes out nice. Yeah, this is not what they intend you to do with this paint. You're in Australia. Oh, nice. Hello, Jason. I've always thought the cross color pattern was cool for Space Marines, but it looks so time consuming. That's because it is. But it's very cool, and I've always wanted to do it. But again, another reason why doing a remnant force where I've got multiple chapters in one army gives me that excuse to be able to be like, okay, I only want to paint 10 of these, and it's still a full army, so it works quite nicely in that way. Yeah, I probably could have gone straight to the lighter red now I think about it. See ya, Roxy. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Thinking about how I'm going to do this, and I think I need to paint this red, then the highlight red, and then I can get the wash on and highlight everything. That should result in quite a decent quality red by the end of this. Okay, just got to paint the arm, and we'll go from there. See her now. And they can kill you somehow, yeah. You can do that. Is it just really bad rules-wise? Because that sounds really cool. At the end of the day, Jason, you can paint your miniatures whatever color you want. So, like, if you decide to paint your army loads of different colors, just do it. If you want to repaint a character a different color and still use that character, you can. There are some rules around, like, using them from multiple chapters, but you can just be like, ah, yes, the sub-chapter orange boys who have a very similar guy to Marnius Calgar. He just got his gauntlets at the Dollar General. You know, stuff like that. It doesn't matter. As long as your opponent is not, like, ultra confused when they see your army, it doesn't matter. Yeah, have fun. Paint them what you want. Hello, Fainin. How you doing? Sorry, it's something I get really annoyed about is when people are like, oh no, you can't paint your army different colours. Bear in mind, like, I'm a massive nerd for the lore. Like, I'm literally making this army because I'm like, ah yes, the Badab War where 17 different chapters fought. I know who the chapters are and all their colour schemes and who was there and blah blah blah. So I'm going to make an army that's a mixture of them. Anyway, yes, have fun. Enjoy the hobby. If anyone tells you not to do that, they're wrong. There you go. Okay, I'm probably going to have to repaint that silver. I quite frequently... I'm in a few like Warhammer Discords, and my usual stuff when someone says about their painting is like, oh, you could contrast it with this. Even if it's not the original colour scheme or whatever, I think it's important to remember that sometimes going against the original colour schemes can result in a better thing at the end of the day. Because most of these colour schemes were designed in the 80s. And I'm going to be honest, we had a different taste for certain colours in the 80s. Some things were brown with orange. That's just all I have to say on that matter. Anyway, right. We got our orange, none of this orange. You can mix it. We got our red base. I now need to follow it up with the lighter red to bring it up before I wash it. Hang on, I've just tripped over a guy. There we go. Spiky ball. What? Oh, thank you, Tooms. I'm glad you like them. What did you think of my Kravik Morn? You know, the Iron Warrior guy, because that's my next army is Iron Warriors, and I'm very excited to do more of those. Okay, now can I cheat doing this? Can a little bit, but I'm gonna have to paint some by hand. Okay, let's use the larger brush. What we're gonna do, we're gonna just some this out, get a tiny bit of water. Let's see how we get on. Probably was, yeah. Exactly static. So what I'm doing with this red is it's partially translucent, but it is bringing up the tone. And there's something solid in the paint. Interesting. I think for the sake of these shapes I might have to hand paint a lot of this, rather than cheat and dry brush it on. But that's fine. I want these guys to look really good. Oh. I always like it when I see you guys all like welcoming people in to the chat. I think it's good to have a chat that's like welcomes everyone, because then you know how friendly it is. I think that's part of what helped a lot of people to start talking in the Twitch chat as well. It's just how friendly people are. So I really don't like Iron Warriors. Time on the Iron Warrior. He's on another level. I think I understand metallic paints better than I understand matte paints. I feel like I can kind of... I stared at the box art for a while and really thought about like, oh, how can I replicate this? And I think I applied a lot of elements that I don't normally do. And I think the extra details that the modern models have allow for my techniques to really shine. But thank you, I'm glad you like it. Really appreciate that. Have you followed me on Instagram? Because I assume you've posted some of your stuff and I'll have to go and have a look at it. So if you followed me, I can have a look after stream and then drop you a follow. Because I really use my Instagram for Warhammer. Even though I should share more of my stream content there. As everyone keeps telling me. But it's nice to kind of have it as a hobby space, because it's something I spend a lot of my time on when I feel up to it. This might be how I end up painting my Mechanicus red armor, because I've got tech room to do. You followed me? Nice. I will check out yours a bit later. But I'm looking forward to seeing what you've done. Also, if you want to join our Discord, you can share stuff there too. Through YouTube, you'll find the link in the description. If you're on Twitch, which is my main platform, you can just do !Discord or look below the stream. Oh no, it's the song where someone's left their phone ringing. There it is. Would someone please answer that phone? Someone, please. It's one of my favourite things about that song. Space Marine player, I'll start Orcs because the models are looking great. Oh yeah, 11th edition. Yes, I'm going to be picking up that. I will likely be continuing my Crimson Fists with them. Here's a Crimson Fist that's just sat on my desk. Kind of mostly finished. Do I have lots of Warhammer? Of all sorts of things? Oh yes. Are they everywhere around me? Oh yes. Can we do Minecraft after these? What do you mean? I play Minecraft on a Monday. Okay. Yeah. Feel like that's... Okay, we're getting more of the colour in. I think it's just the arm I need to do now, actually. The good thing is it's getting a bit drier, so my ability to kind of brush it on and not mess up the recesses is quite helpful. No worries. Travel safe. And apparently, we'll see you on Monday for Minecraft. If you're in the Discord, you'll get to see a schedule every week. And then you'll know when I'm going to be streaming. Which I think makes a lot of people's lives easier. Do you know what the plan is here with this chain fist design? It's a bit weird. Okay. Get the red on here, a bit more solidly, get all this done. So once this is all painted in this lighter red, we're going to follow this up with a nice Agrax earth shade. Because while this looks effective, it's not as good as it could be. It's quite a solid red. It's quite a solid red, but it's in need of something. So I feel like the lighting can be turned up now. Let's have a try. Yeah, now we can see shading a bit. Ah, the plate. I haven't done a good job there. Okay, right. So next job, wash. Wash that boy. I need my wash brush. We need to find the Agrax, which is a huge container. Is that dry? I'm not sure, but by the time we get to it, it will be. So, one thing I learned from the last one, we do the same thing as we did with the sepia wash. We do a 50-50 water to sepia to Agrax Earthshade, and the reason for this is then I don't have to do as much work to clean up afterwards. It should leave the panels looking brighter rather than stained. So you can see it on his foot there. I am going to turn the light down a little bit. There we go. Balancing this light when you've got really bright colours is such a pain. Oh, don't get that. Get them mixed. Okay. I put a bit too much on my brush here. But we'll sort that out. Okay. This is making me think about slightly updating my first edition army. Because I really like painting red. It's one of those colours that I think you can just do so much with because the pigment's so strong. Yeah, I mean that's pretty solid. So obviously this is darkening it down again. But there will be one more layer, and that will allow us to fix all this up. So we're effectively doing what we did for the yellow side with the red side. It's a rad colour. I think if I ever did a Tau army, I'd paint it in the, I've forgotten the character's name, but the red colours. I feel like Fire Warriors in red would look really cool. Although I've done Fire Warriors in brown before for my local store, and those looked really good, actually. Like, you can get away with a lot with dark colours. Recesses. Okay. Feel like I've missed something in the balance today on the camera, and it's not as clear just how this looks, because when I post a finished picture of this, I know it's going to look really good. I feel like we're losing some of the colour. Maybe I need to mess with the settings again soon. But not today. I might just move it a little bit today or change the brightness of the lights. But yeah, we've got all the resources, all the recesses, sorry, done. So that needs to dry. Actually, it doesn't look too bad, does it? I don't know. Once the details start going on is when it really starts to show just how clear this is. Because once you add the details, it really separates out that red and that yellow. Like, you can see here, now I've put the gold on, and I've done the silver and the washes, it separates it. And it just makes that red and yellow really stand out nicely and not look like they're clashing. Whereas when you've got white everywhere, it just looks like crap. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, I need to give my back a second. Yeah. What's everyone up to tonight? I know that when you watch painting streams, it tends to be as like a nice little side thing. So, what are you guys doing alongside this? Anything? I'm sure some of you are playing Minecraft. And, oh, cool. Hello, Paul. Welcome back. How you doing? Mining and crafting once again. Nice. Are you playing on a friend server, TF? I've got to sort out the Hightail server, actually. I need to download the map. And close it off, because it's done. Playing with friends currently? Nice. Is he? Hero Forges. Oh, cool. Paint vampires? Nice. It's so weird. What do you mean? Is it because it's got no trains? Yeah, I'm kind of on like that waiting stage now with this, so let's go back to looking at our Carcharodon veteran. The only thing I haven't thought about with this guy is what color am I going to paint this cloth? Because, like, there's so many potential options. Oh, I want to not use that brush because we'll be using that later. Oop. I gotta sort through my brushes. Right, let's get some of this. Playing Assassin's Creed. I have played a fair bit of it. My wife actually wrote a paper on the Assassin's Creed series as well, but I think I've only played up to Revelations, but I've watched her play a couple of the newer ones. I think I lost interest at a certain point due to them changing the format and finishing the Desmond saga. Actually confused. Oh my god, that's so funny. Sorry, I'm just highlighting these edges of the black shoulder pads. Just trying to do it without it looking like I've missed some, because the highlight is the main armor color as well. But I think we're good on that front. Okay. What angle is that paper on? I don't actually know. I'll have to ask her when she gets home. She also did one on the elves in fantasy literature. But the Assassin's Creed one, she was supposed to go to the Seed Vault and take part in like a thing. Or I'm not sure. See you, teams. Have a good one. Playing through 2 after getting hooked from Black Flag. Ah. Are you looking forward to the remaster of Black Flag? Do you think you'll give that a go, even though you've just played the original? Is this guy nearly dry already? He's got a few bits left to do. We'll give him a bit longer. Don't want to make a mess. Right, let's do some silver. Oh, sounds like Frosty just got home. I can ask her. She'll hopefully come and say hello to me. And then I can ask her when she appears. Or she's very tired and she's gone and sat down. Okay. Some of these soundtracks are really weird. Like 2 Brotherhood Revelations and 3 to play. Yeah, that's fair. I got to Revelations and I didn't finish it because I found the way it played kind of annoying. I didn't like the tower defense and I didn't like the fighting the fortress things. And that's kind of like the main content, so it wasn't great. Got that grill painted in. Just gonna get these ones done. You know, this model is from 4th edition. And we're on 10th now. Is that silver or grey? Can't tell right now, I'll leave it for now. Okay. Gonna have to wash my brush. Yeah, looking forward to playing 3, but want to do it chronologically. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 3 is supposedly really good. Right. Got grenades to paint. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for this book. Don't know what colour I'm going to... Maybe I'll go with the brown that I use on a lot of things. What did I do for the... on the back? Did I go with the gold? Yeah. So a lot of gold to use here. Still not 100% on the cloth colour. But I think I'm going to paint all these metal skulls in the gold that I use for the chest eagle. Because he hasn't got chest eagle. Does that make sense? But let's check in on this guy before we do any more. I think. Okay, I'm just gonna get some. I'll spread out some of this wash because it's gonna dry funky. If I don't, actually that might be the only bit. Okay. Right. That should be drying really quickly. I'm not sure how Dark Souls 3 is going to go tomorrow, because I haven't played it in so long, and I'm pretty sure I have to beat like the third boss to get the Zweihander. No, I have to help that. There's like a thief or something, and I have to pay him a load of souls for him to eventually have. You have to be really specific, and then he'll go get the Zweihander. You have to figure that whole thing out. Okay. So now this has been washed and all the recesses are done. We need to follow it up with the red so that we can get like a decent, strong red colour. And I'm actually thinking of trying dry brushing it to see how it comes out. But I have to be careful. So maybe not. Maybe we use a larger brush. I don't have a larger brush, so we'll go with this. But, I hope everyone's doing alright today. Seems like everyone's feeling a bit quieter today. Which is fair. We all have those days. So what I've done, I've got this watered down. And we're going to try and just get as even a coat as possible. It's maybe a bit too watered down, it's going to go in the recesses. But it's going to get us the right shade, so I'm not hugely bothered. As long as we can manipulate it properly, we will be totally fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of strength of red we want, and once we have the highlight, it will bring it all up to exactly where we want it. And this is why it's nice, I'm only painting 15. Sorry, I'm holding it a bit closer. Okay, that looks pretty solid. As reds go, it's got to do the torso now. So on a set of Kolinsky brush. The thing about that is, are they actually Kolinsky brushes, or are they the pretend ones? Because, like, unless you get it from a reputable brand, they're often not what they say they are. And then they start falling apart, and it's just been a waste of money, you know? At least that's often been my experience, but sometimes you do get lucky. Just had a lot of bad experiences with it, you know? Oh, golden maple. Okay. Man. I'd love to get some golden maple stuff. Seemed like a pretty decent brand as things go. But, The thing I find funny is I often struggle to find any golden maple stuff around. But maybe it's a bit more common now. It's been a while since I last checked. Okay. Torso is, I think, the appropriate red now. Now it's just the arm left to go. Got to give the brush a clean every now and then so it doesn't clog up. We can get straight back to getting our red with a little bit of water in it. There we go. Shoulder is getting its colour. I need a little bit of a refresher for the fist. Otherwise, it's not going to take how I want it to. Okay. There we go. Some nice strong reds. Then get the fingers. This bit. I haven't quite decided how I'm going to paint this yet, but I'd rather get all the red done on it and then I can go back and change it if I change my mind. But I think that is the correct red, yeah. There we go. So my next job is to just highlight it. And obviously I'm not going to spend a lot of time on highlighting it so that I don't have to, well, I'm just lazy. So we take a bit of that red we just used, but with a dry brush, we take a little bit of orange. And we mix some. I need a bit of that. There we go, that's the orange I want. Nice, just above blood red. Go this down to a proper dry brush. And it's not orange enough. Like, it's a highlight, but it's just barely. Okay. I'm going to do this another way. I'm going with pure orange. And because it's going to come out darker from it being a dry brush, it should look nice. Not currently convinced. I need a little extra orange. Okay, I'm gonna clean this. Oh, Frosty is upstairs. Frosty? Frosty? Are you okay? I mentioned to chat that you did a paper on Assassin's Creed. Presentation. What was it? TF wanted to know what the, like, angle was and what it was about. Do you want to come and talk about it for a minute? You don't have to if you're not up to it.
I was using Assassin's Creed to present how interpretation of pre-Abrahamic creations and myths could be used as a new education tool.
Oh, God, okay.
And so it was...
Yeah, I never would have guessed that was what it was.
Never
would have remembered.
kind of pre-Abrahamic creation and like gods and things like that were used to kind of further the narrative, and by doing so kind of then tying into kind of early creationist like myths and theories that we have. And it was essentially, I kind of went down a bit of a rabbit hole with it, and I was talking about, well, what's the impact of this, what's the prediction of this, and essentially fairly accurately predicted where the Isu and like that part of Assassin's Creed ended up going. And then yeah, it was a really good presentation. I really enjoyed making it. I enjoyed doing it. I was at I did it at a conference in Edinburgh.
You were supposed to go to the Seed Vault, right?
Yeah, so I then submitted a proposal for another presentation that was about the Dishonored series.
Before you continue, do you see what Frog said?
Oh, I love you too, Frog. Thank you. Yeah, so I then had submitted a paper on
Sorry, I turned away then.
using Dishonored, like the game series, as a way of measuring morality of players, and actually kind of taking a more psychoanalytical view on what the choices you make in your playthrough and kind of what that might say about you as a person. And that got accepted, and then my circumstances changed and I was not able to go, but the presentation would have been at a conference in Svalbard.
The Seed Vault.
Was the blending and appropriation? Yes, it was, TF. It was really, I had such a genuinely such, like, I'd love to go back on the academic circuit. But to do that, I think at this point I'd need to have a PhD or be doing a PhD, and I just don't have the money or the time or the inclination. So it's one of those things that I'll just like nerd out quietly in the corner about. Or on stream when Wolf invites me.
Yeah.
I was saying to Wolf, and actually chat, this is a really natural segue into this so he can't get annoyed. I was saying to chat, we were saying that I should be playing the Assassin's Creed games on your channel because I can talk about them. And you could sit there and talk to me about them, and it would be much more interesting because I know what I'm doing.
Wow.
Well, you don't know what you're doing in Assassin's Creed.
I'm struggling with the Revelations one. I think if...
Well, it's because you need me to come and sort the tanks out. I'll come and do...
What tanks?
Frog? Oh no, you sorted the tank, isn't it? It's the captain in the tower, isn't it?
That one captain whose trait is to run away.
I mean, I'll do it. You just have to literally be like, okay, Frosty, I've booted it, come and do it, and I will do it.
Okay.
I do it for my dad all the time.
That makes me feel old.
You are old.
That's rude. No.
Anyway, well, Frog has said yes, so it's clearly happening. I'm going to go eat my dinner. I love you. See you
I
later.
love you too. See you later. Enjoy your dinner.
No.
Okay. I'm not... I feel like I've got the orange highlight correct in some places, but not all. Almost like I need to do the orange highlight a bit more. So I'm going to try and just do that a little more and see what we get. But yeah, I don't know if I feel like we could do some more Frosty streams, but we need to figure out something that, like, rather than it just being Frosty plays a horror game, we need it to be like something that Frosty will make use of her special skills to do, because she's very smart. And we don't do a lot of big brain stuff here. So we need to find the things that require big brain in the way that Frosty has a big brain. And then we can set some stuff up with that. Okay. I think I've got the orange highlight now. Just. Next to the yellow, it kind of makes it fade out a bit. This is a derp stream only. Yeah, no, Assassin's Creed is a good choice for that reason. I feel like we should do 1 sub equals 1 kill Dishonored as well, but Frosty plays it. Just interested since I wrote a paper on a similar topic. Oh, what was your topic then? Frosty's already disappeared, but I'm interested. She's eating her dinner because she's hungry, which is a very reasonable thing to be. Okay. I gotta start blocking in some stuff so this actually looks like a model. And I think my next thing to do will be the gold. I feel like I haven't been as talkative today. I think I'm just a bit tired. So, we're going to get his chest laurel. Now, we will have to use 2 layers for this to work fully. Oh. I suspect TF has gotten stuck doing something in Minecraft and has not quite realised they have been asked. Also, what happened to Johnny? He just came in and went, "Here, fund the Defiler," and then disappeared. Okay. This is going to require wash to clean up properly, but it will look good when it's done. Okay, now I'm going to do the leg one in grey and the shoulder one in grey. So I'm going to need the gold belt buckle. That's what we're going to do. And then I don't know that there's any other skulls to paint this colour. Recoat this. Yeah, that separation between yellow and gold really requires something to shade it, because I can barely see the separation between gold and yellow there. Because it is a golden yellow colour. Oh, but of course his iron halo needs to be gold as well. Which I've just realised the contradiction because it is an iron halo. But don't worry about that. Need a bit more gold. And then we'll mix it in with this already watery gold. That should give us some decent coverage overall. That is a mediocre coverage. Hang on. There we go. That should be a better coverage. This song keeps making me think of Fallout 4. I keep thinking it sounds really similar. Like the intro song. Just seems to remind me of the intro song to Fallout 4, like in the menu. I don't know if you guys see it the same way, but this is actually one of the main tunes in Space Marine 2. War never changes. Yeah, I suppose that's appropriate for Warhammer, isn't it? And we've got the golden iron halo, but I'm thinking... I was thinking this trim should be silver, but now I'm doubting myself. Because it could look quite good in gold. Maybe I'll stick with the gold. But I want the veterans to have... So, I don't know. Let's just try this gold and see how it turns out. There's nothing wrong with changing the plan. With a Drifloon island digging out lots of Pokemetal. Are you stripping their island for resources, Frog? Yeah, I do think the gold is going to suit this a lot better. Especially alongside the gold halo. Oh, I've called it a gold halo, but its technical name is Iron Halo. Sorry, chat. I'm trying not to take this off the screen, but you know what I'm like. Any chance to wander off? Okay, so that's obviously going to need a wash to clean it up a bit. We will have some brass down the middle on this chain here. We're not going to do that yet. So I guess the next thing... I've got to figure out what I'm going to put on that tilt shield, though. Bit of Bob Ross, yeah. Gold-plated iron halo, yeah. I'll decide what colour to do this guy's hair. I was thinking like a grey, since he's a veteran, a bit older. So let's get this silver painted in before we start doing any washes to the various bits and pieces. Running out of lead belcher. Fortunately, I bought another pot of it, but I just want to use this one up. I suspect it's only going to last through this project, and then I'm going to change it. Okay. So, I'm painting the input pipes silver because I want them to contrast to the arm, and if I went for the gold that I've done for my salamanders, well, brass, I think it would be too close to the yellow. Okay. A little bit more water because this is drying out already. And I can paint the end of his arm cap. Okay. It's grip painted. Definitely going to need some more metal for that. Gonna have to do a lot of washes as well. Clean this all up. Let's block in some grey. There's a lot of like different colours I can do, so I'm just kind of jumping around while I feel, you know, up to it. These old sculpts have some funny edges. I'm not surprised though. They've been around for a long time. They've improved a lot since they made this kit. Just getting all of this white to disappear is really helping with bringing this together. Got a lot to do here. Huh. Okay. Need to change brush. This one is splitting. There we go. This one doesn't have as good a point, but it doesn't split. Splitting is fun. accidentally getting some wash right up into the top of the brush. Which is why I don't use wash with this brush that I'm using now. Okay, I'm not quite getting underneath these, but I'll be able to fix that when I put the wash on it. Oh. That and the paint isn't spreading. Which doesn't help. There we go. It's not going to catch everything, but that's what washes are for. Water. Okay, brush needs a wash. Hey, Dr. Insano. How you doing? Have you finished your, I was going to say indoctrination, and that is not the word I meant. Onboarding? God, that is not doing well, is it? You're in the office. Ah. For 3 days. I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Okay, this... I feel like I need to use this new brush. Have a backup brush. For when my other brushes die. And I think it might be time. Comes in a special little tube and everything. Puzzle brush? Wait, what? don't know what's going on there. This does not quite feel right. That feels better. Okay. Sorry, chat. I got ultra focus there so that I could get that little bit painted in. Okay, there we go. Right, got that in the dark grey that we wanted. Now we've just got the other shoulders to do. Frog, have you finished demolishing your island? At some point I want to sit on Pocopia and just like demolish a whole island. Just for the sake of it. Someone's biting the back of your head for no reason. What? Why is he doing that? Does he think it's dinner time? Okay. I'll clean the brush again. Came up meowing, went behind me and chomped. What? It's so weird. I think I'm feeling a bit out of it today, you know? feel a bit tired. It's indeed being mean. 8 on the dot. He gets fed an hour later, just turns and knows. Maybe he forgot about the time zone change. He forgot about us being on British summertime now. Okay. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm doing for his tilt shield yet. I feel like I need a campaign badge. Maybe I can look something up. I'm sure there'll be something. I was originally thinking about giving all of the Terminators tilt shields. Then I thought about doing just the Howling Griffins. But then I realised it would be a bit weird if 2 had tilt shields and not the others. Cats care not for the clocks going forward or back. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just a little bit more. Once we've done this, we'll jump back to the silver. Finish that bit of the job. Right now we're just kind of sitting at that point where everything looks a little bit bad. You've done the main colours, but until you get more of the details in, it's just going to look wrong. Or at least a little bit wrong. Let that get a bit too watered down. There's also a cable on this, and I'm wondering if maybe I should paint it a different colour. But I'm not entirely sure yet. So, for now, the cable is silver. Okay. I don't even know what's playing now. Oh. I do know what's playing now because I just looked. It's Caiaphas' game. Right. Let's get some cowling done on this chain sword for the chain fist. Go. Just realised I've got to really awkwardly paint this bit. There we go. That's very awkward, but we got it. No, I just need to do next to the teeth. I'm going to need to give that another coat in a minute because it's a bit thin. But there we go. Oh god, it's this song. There we go. Okay. Back to doing some silver, just to fill this in a bit more. It's starting to come together now. I think getting rid of some of the white patches has really made a big difference. Okay, right, let's try and get some of his Stormbolter painted. Then we can wash it and make it look actually nice. This is one of the things I don't like with painting white, is that as soon as you start painting like metallics on it and you water them down, it really struggles to keep its color very well. Because I find a lot of the time I have to do multiple coats before it goes, ah yes, silver may reside here as a colour. Yeah, it's really annoying and common problem. Fortunately though, with the second coat, I seem to be getting the coverage I want. By the way, chat, if I go off the screen or anything, just yell. And I'll endeavour to move back to the correct place. Because so frequently I don't. I just like accidentally lean to a side or something. I'm a bit worried about burning myself out on painting because I'm really enjoying it at the moment to like an addictive level. But I could so easily just be like, oh, now it's annoying. Oh, yes, thank you, Frog. Let me just use up this bit of paint. And then I will water and stretch. Oh, the spine, I'm already realizing, is unhappy at this moment in time. Okay, let's clean the brush out. Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, no, I will go and do... I have to do the exercises because I've painted today. Oh, I will just be doing them this evening after stream. Right, oh, I needed that stretch. There we go. Do I have any brush drying? Yes, I do. I need to cut it though, so it's just the bit I normally use. I'm going to switch the thing I'm using to dry my brushes, which generally is socks. Did you guys know that? I won't drink the paint water, don't worry. But did you know that I use socks to dry my brushes? Because the ankle bit has, you know, like sports socks, they have that, like, the ridges. I use that to put the bristles between, so that the so that I can kind of get a point back on the brush. Yeah, I thought I'd show you guys. I think it was a while ago though. But the one I've currently got needs to go through the washing machine, so I'm going to stop using that one for now and use a different one. Which is why my hand is like a bright yellow at the moment. Because the colour is just effectively melting through it. Or leaking through it onto my hand. Let's get this storm bolter all painted. So, you guys looking forward to Dark Souls tomorrow? Can't believe I'm going to be starting a a playthrough again, having forgotten everything. Could be hair dye, that's a good point. Speaking of which, fairly soon I'm gonna have to get Frosty to dye my hair, because you guys voted for purple hair over a mohawk. You said, we'd rather see you dye your hair purple than cut it into a mohawk. So, fair enough. Oh yeah, you're right. Hey Alex. That's fair. We could do a death counter, but we'd need the mods to keep track the whole time. Okay. Still need to paint the top bit here silver. But I can do that as a really shoddy job. And then, because I'm going to follow it up with the black paint. Okay, so that's all the silver there. There's so much more to do though. I've got to do these back vents, so I'm going to do that first. But yeah, Above Earth knows how to do the counter. Hang on, I can do this upside down. Okay, I need a bit more water. Okay. I'm so glad I finally figured out how I was going to do the Howling Griffins red and yellow. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but years ago I painted a couple of Primaris Marines in this colour scheme, and I followed this, like, what was called the slap chop method, and I was just not happy with it. I just did not think it looked good. I feel like my Lead Belcher Paint has just like given up. No, don't use that one. Got a new one. Much better. Okay, let's get the black on the cowling done, and then we will hopefully do some washing and highlighting to make this thing look finished. Don't know why this model seems to be proving to be such a pain. Then again, I often find a lot of the older models and older stuff can be so much harder to deal with compared to the modern stuff. So this old metal arm could just be being a pain because it's a metal arm. And the paint is acting differently because it's metal and not plastic and blah blah blah. Temperatures, etc., you know? Sorry, chat, try and keep that on screen. Okay, that's looking a bit cleaner. Just trying to get inside this little square here. Nearly got all this covered. Oh, hey, Corey. Thank you. I will do that in just a minute. Let's check the other side. It's as done as it's gonna get. Better do that stretch. Oh. Oh. There we go. I think his face and the shield being unpainted and none of the wash being done really makes this guy look just so bad. He looks so flat. So I'm going to tidy up the yellow, and then we're going to go back and we're going to do some washes because I'm sick of him looking flat as hell. Okay. So where I did the highlighting, some of the orange has gotten through. Yeah, so we're just gonna. Now, be using undiluted yellow because the coverage will be better. There we go. How are things going, Corey? Doing all right? Okay, that's covered. Okay. I've just realised I've missed these little lenses up here. So, just going to quickly do those. I've just realised they're going to be green as well. I mean, due to the side they're on, they don't have to be, but... Howling Griffins have green eye lenses. So they're getting green sensor lenses too. There we go. So obviously I haven't painted this yet, and that's a whole bunch of colours that I'm just not going to touch. Got off work half an hour ago, opened the stream as soon as I sat on the PC. Nice. Thank you. I hope work's going alright. You said you're on hotel maintenance, right? Okay. To make this look good, I need some black wash. We're going to clean all of this up. Because this guy is looking plain as heck. And we need to change that. Makes such a big difference using washes. Today was a really calm day, only a few things need your attention. Oh, that's alright, isn't it? Sounds like a pretty decent day. We really need to get the shading in, otherwise it's just such a flat model. Tea bread time? What? Just trying to get the depth into the bottom of these, because it's not doing a good job of letting me do that. Okay. That is looking severely less crap. That's good. Tea bread? Regular bread. I have no answer. Oh, okay. Why is it bread time? This is making me hungry. Okay. So we've got the shading on that. Next up is on all the grey to unflatten it, because otherwise it's depressing. We will come in with a lighter grey here just to clean it up a bit. I feel like this is struggling to focus on it as well. As soon as I start doing flat colours, the camera gets upset with me. Because bread? Okay, that's fair. I had to go out and pick up some bits today. And I picked up some baguette while I was out. And I am quite looking forward to having that for my lunch tomorrow. I got a big baguette so that Frosty could have some for her lunch today. And then she's out tomorrow. So the rest of the baguette is mine. Okay, that may look a bit flat at the moment, but at least the shading is there. I'm actually getting really hungry. Oh, it's 5 to 9, blimey. Wow, I'm not actually going to finish this guy today. Okay. So all the grey is washed. Oh, I missed his vents. Oh, because I gotta just drown these. I find that drowning these vents in wash is like just right for the design of them. There you go. Okay, so now I just need to wash the gold, and he should start to look like a real person, a real boy, a real Terminator. You know? Ender of terms. Right, so we need some agrax again. And because we're not doing any solid colours, we just apply wash. And we make sure we get it around the edge so that it creates a nice border. Let's get a little bit more. You know, I think this kit might be one of the last hand sculpted sets, because now it's all digitally sculpted. There we go. That separates that out a bit. And the last bit... Oh no, there's two bits. We're going to do the old shoulder here. Get this to not look so flat. Wash the back. There we go. And then the last bit of the Iron Halo. You can see how important it is to apply a wash to stuff, because the shading it applies is just such a huge changer of the effect. Like, that looks like it's actually got something going on now, where before this just looked so plain. Now obviously I've still got to highlight some areas, but the metallics are now standing on their own and actually looking good. And standing out from everything. But that tilt shield, I need to find like something to put on it. I'll tell you what, let's have a very quick Google since it's 9 o'clock already. Badab War campaign badge. images. Let's see what we've got. Campaign badges. Oh, there's Damnos. That's cool. Hang on. Let me add Howling Griffins. Wow, that did not help. It looks like the quartering the shield is what it is? Really? Is that it? Is it rubbish? Hey, thanks for the 120 stream streak, Jamie. Oh, Nos had a 10 stream streak that I missed earlier, and Shadow with 90 stream streak. Oh my god. Oh, and Pericordis had an 80 stream streak? No, I caught that one earlier, right? I think. I'm not sure. I can't really see them when I'm painting, annoyingly. How are you doing, Jamie? I might just... I could just quarter it. I'm unsure at the moment. What do you guys think I should put on the tilt shield? Because it being white is clearly not a solution. Also, actually, while we're near the end of the stream, let's just try something. I just want to see what his skin does if I just wash it with flesh shade without doing anything else. Just to see how it... Of course, it's got yellow everywhere, so that may not work out. But hey, at least I can see the styling. Yeah, that face is going to need a lot, but you can see all the details. So, the last day of being young. Oh shit, yeah, it's your birthday tomorrow, isn't it? Wait. Jamie, you're only going to be 34. You're fine, you're already old. Right, I think I'm going to paint this tilt shield red. Just ruined Jamie's day. Right, let's start by painting this a very solid red. The reason I'm going for this red, yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I had that turn towards me, so none of you saw me paint it red. It just magically became red. So that's all the back painted red. I'm going to paint the front red now. So magic. I think I'm feeling pretty tired today, unfortunately. Oh, we're back to this song. There we go. Nice strong red. I'm starting to realise that maybe I could have just painted red over the white. There we go. It's such a good one, isn't it? It's so strong. What is it called? Let's find out. This song is Disposal Unit Imperium Mix by Jesper Kyd from the Dark Tide soundtrack. Right. So there's still some details that need painting. I've got to highlight the black. I'm just going to top up the black, actually. Legit added it to my normal playlist. As you should, Frog. Okay. So now I'm going to dry brush the black. Neural is very confused right now. Oh, it's a bike. The hell is a bike? What does he think is a bike? Should we be scared? I mean, Neural's about as intelligent as any other AI, which is hilarious to me. That is not a compliment to AI. Okay, that's the highlighting done on that. That was simple. I'll ride that marine. Jesus. Neural, that's something you save for your private time. More innocent, if not smarter. I mean, Neural's not really AI in that sense, so yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do about this man's mustache. You know? So we still got some little details to do. Purity seals and whatnot, and his face. But the actual armor is there, I think. Let's compare him to the other one we did. Yeah, I mean, he matches. So, expect to see this guy pretty soon on my socials. 3D modeled at home today to help out a friend. I'm still close to finishing. Next time I'll slice one more hatch out of the model and it'll be done. What model is it, above Earth? Are you going to post a picture in the art channel so we can see what you're up to? Right, chat. What do we think of our progress on today's stream? I feel like we got past the ugly stage with the Howling Griffin, and I feel like this guy's on his way. But, you know, that face needs doing, otherwise I think once the face is done, he'll feel a lot more complete. I think we've done okay overall. I'm just missing some... I need to wait for that wash to dry, and then I will paint that face, and I will show you guys. I think you'll like it. Placed a couple of times. The outside doesn't really change. It's adding access panels. Okay. I know the one. Yeah, sounds good. Right. So, for now, I'll probably take some time to finish up some bits on that. But let's switch over to the ending screen. Chat, thank you for watching today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for, well, especially to Johnny, for funding the Defiler. I'm going to be able to add a Defiler to my Iron Warriors, the brand new model. It's fucking huge, and I'm going to paint it on stream. I'm sure you guys will enjoy that. Shall we find someone to send you over to? I'll leave the music playing for now, might as well. Look at those two. Wait, Osheric? Hang on. What? Is Osheric somewhere? How? What? The last sub I see is... Oh. Osheric must have... I don't know. Osheric must have resubscribed without sharing? Because I can't see any other subs. That's confusing. But it's nice to see them. I hope they're okay. I'm gonna... Hang on. Sorry, everything's in the way of everything when I do a painting stream, so I can't see anything. I'm a bit blind when I'm in this bit. I'm just trying to find someone to send you to. Who can I send you to? Oh my god, what's that? What they play? No, thank you. Shall I send you to Vive today? Let's send you to Vive today. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Don't run away. I'm going to send you over to Vive. Thank you for watching today, guys. And for all the support. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow when we will play Dark Souls 3. God, I haven't played that game in a long time. In fact, I never finished it. So we're starting a playthrough from scratch. For now, though, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings. Go say hi to V for me. And good night for now, chat.